Alrighty. I think we're just about good to go here. Hopefully, I'm going to be starting a new game this time. Because, last time I went to stream... Oh, wait. I forgot to update my stream category. Give me a moment. That's a very silly mistake for me to have made. Well, I might as well throw this up here. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, it's the thing. Okay. Oh, that's done. Wow, that makes me feel really silly. I had everything else perfectly set up. I even made a thumbnail for the Twitter go live, but alas, I just did a silly. But it happens. It's fine. All right, so let's delete this game and let's start a new one. Yep, Desmond is fine. I can be Desmond.
I don't think anyone ever expects to wake up one morning and find themselves caught in the middle of a war between two secret organizations.
Yep, sorry about that.
But here I am. On one side are the Templars, better known these days as Abstergo Industries. They're in the business of control. Politics, economics, technology. They won't stop until every single one of us...
Sorry, I'm in the process of untangling my headphone cable. I didn't realize how bad it had gotten. I'm like trying to not bump the microphone while I do it. Because
a couple of weeks ago, the Templars found me.
This might sound a little weird, but basically I guess I'm interrupting exposition, but whatever. It's Assassin's Creed 1 exposition and a little bit of 2. But I have like a headphone jack coming out of my microphone. That's what I use to listen to, so I don't have the sound, pouring out.
An assassin from the Crusades.
That means I gotta be real careful to not mess with it because the mic will pick up the sound.
Capable of bending people to their will. Once the Templars had what they were looking for, they decided my usefulness had come to an end. But Lucy
saved me. I'll move myself out of the way of the subtitles real quick.
At their worst, she revealed herself to
it's
be an
me.
assassin and helped me escape.
There we go.
I was hoping that would be the end of my misadventures, but we were just getting started. Back into another animus I went.
Okay, wait. That
now I'm reliving the memory.
That was fake news. If you saw Lucy, her shirt wasn't covered in blood. She spent the entirety of Assassin's Creed 2 with blood on her shirt, refusing to change it. There was just blood on her shirt the whole time, and that screenshot or that like quick whatever, she didn't have the blood on her shirt, and that's a lie. See, look, she doesn't have the blood on her shirt. There was blood on her shirt throughout that entire game. She refused to change it. This game is fake news. Assassin's Creed, the series that is well known for always being perfectly and entirely historically accurate, is in fact fake news. You've learned it here today.
How did you fight? Mario Auditore, let me hear.
Nope. I didn't realize I had to interact. It's bright. A flashbang.
Rebecca, what's going on?
I have to run some diagnostics. I'll get back to you.
Okay. Diagnostics. We're staring at the sun. We're getting some... Okay, here we are.
The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more.
They can do no more.
What?
Desmond. I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
Desmond is me. I put Desmond as the profile name. Il Vaticano, December 1499. Now, for those who need a brief recap, at the end of the second Assassin's Creed 2, we fought the Pope, who left his robe, and he also did not grab the papal staff of majestic power, though the game got me on this when I started the new game last time. It's because it's fixed to the ground. We lose the papal staff of incredible power. Which I have a feeling they did this specifically because a lot of people at the end of 2 were like, why would you leave the staff there with the Pope guy who's trying to murder you? And they're like, oh yeah, well this is why. Goodbye, papal staff. We'll never see you again. Let me make sure I actually applied that. There we go, okay. I wasn't sure if I had actually applied the fix. It's a giant pit. Hey, look, it's Mario.
Better in the hands of the earth than in the hands of man.
Uncle.
What can I say? We sent a single man against an entire army. I was worried. Quick, climb up. We have to get out of here.
Okay. Eagle vision. Ah, yes. Handholds. I'm not sure. Are those? Is that sheer? Doesn't look sheer. I guess it is. Though they literally just push the texture into the wall instead of modeling it away from it. But whatever, who cares? Follow the highlighted path. What if I don't look at the highlighted path and I instead just look at the level geometry? But you would never expect that. Okay, it's weird that... Whatever. Who cares? Alright.
You would not believe the things I have seen, Mario.
Then be sure to stay alive that I might hear of them.
I expect
Right.
opposition.
Why are you guys yelling?
Borgia to mourn the loss of many lives tonight.
Like, it's so quiet in here that you can hear footsteps echoing. I don't think you need to yell, Mr. Mario. Maybe that's just who he is. I have a pretty loud voice myself.
Che cosa fate qui? Assassini! God will see you pay for your crimes! You have desecrated the sanctity of this holy place!
You condemn what you do not understand.
We must go, Ezio. Now.
Also, the animations for this game look so much better. Excuse me, like the facial. Mario just out here shoving people. But yeah, this game does look a lot better than the other one. This is definitely because it's kind of funny. I think part of it is I played the
Barely. My armor
a director's cut. Your armor did not blunt the attack. You got stabbed in the kidney and you were bleeding out. Anyway, yeah, so the first game I actually thought looked better than the second one, oddly, but I think part of that might be I played the director's cut on Steam. I am gonna kind of like, yeah, I guess it's fine if I'm covering up the minimap. Huh? What's happening? Hello?
What are you doing?
I'm not sure what I'm doing. I just got very confused.
Not bad for an old man.
Agreed. You still have some skill.
Stab. Slash. Alright. I forgot. So one of the cool things that they changed about combat for this game is you can see right there, it tells you who's about to attack you. So their health bar flashes white for a second. That's a really cool. That's a really cool touch. Hold X to sprint. Yes. That was hard. It's almost like they didn't fight back. Alright, free run. You're in the way, Mario. Oh, make me get Luigi out here. Alright. Zoop. Music, man. Oh my god, that's so funny. Also, these guys just didn't fight back either, but okay. Guy watched me chokeslam his buddy and then got stabbed. What a way to go. Alright. Oh, you okay, Mario? Okay, you got it. You figured it out. Whenever I started this game up last week, he got stuck on that for actually quite a bit longer. He was there for like 90 seconds. I feel like going up here just makes us more visible. Oh, right, we have to throw away the apple.
The decision is yours alone to make. Only do so quickly.
Quickly, Ezio.
Give it to me. You can do with it as you will later.
Bene.
Jump!
Into the water. Ubisoft presents Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And then flashbang, as one does. I'm curious to see, I already saw a little bit of how they changed the villa, but I'm curious to be able to see it while not stressing out about constantly disconnecting. Oh no, horses!
Told of a disaster that occurred long ago, and another that is coming.
Sometime far in the future, Vero. Then we need not worry about it.
See. Perhaps our work is finished.
Perhaps it is. However, I don't think your work is finished because not only are we starting a brand new game, but also there's an entire game after this one.
We upgraded the arsenal while you were away.
Ah, and it is now customary for you to fire cannonballs at visitors.
My apologies. We only installed them a few days ago. My men are still being trained in their use.
Okay. I don't like that we have to ride these horses of deception, but I will accept it. I am curious to see if the horses handle any better in this game compared to the last one, though. Because, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, in the last game. Like, the horse controls were just awful. Well, thank you, thank you.
Look, it is Ezio! Let me see!
Buongiorno. It's good to be home.
Two of them.
This place just keeps getting better.
Thanks to you.
Brother!
Claudia. It is good to be home. How is mother?
She's fine. I heard you were returning, but I'm glad to see it with my own eyes. The Contessa of Forli is here to welcome you. I had no idea you were so famous.
Katarina?
Here?
Is it finished then? Is the Spaniard truly dead?
No. For some reason, Ezio decided to let him live.
And everything there.
For reasons that none of us will ever
You
understand.
will have many questions.
Claudia, tell the Contessa I look forward to seeing her this evening.
What is the matter with me? That's a good question. Alright. Off to go do these little tasks. I'm assuming none of the shops are open right now. I'm really curious how they landed on 53724 florins. Like, is that number significant? Because that's just the amount that I have right now. It's not tied to what I had before.
Salve.
So many flowers. Your husband must be very lucky.
I am the lucky one. I have you here to aid me.
Let me see what I can do.
Alright. Time for the best part of the game. Picking up a box.
The flowers are for a party.
Am I invited?
To Claudia Auditori's birthday party in the villa. If you are willing to help me again, I need someone with class to accompany me.
What makes you think I have class?
I could tell the moment I saw you. No one in this town walks with such bearing. I'm certain Ezio Auditori himself would be impressed.
Oh? What do you know of Ezio?
Claudia thinks the world of him, but he rarely visits her. From what I gather,
He's distant.
She is right. I have been.
Oh no. You? The party was intended to be a surprise. Promise you will not tell Claudia.
What will you do to keep me quiet?
I am sure I can think of several things.
I'll be waiting to hear them when we get there.
Which, by the way, if you haven't picked up on it, there's some, like, mad foreshadowing that, like, shit's about to go hit the fan.
Now about earning my silence.
I have something in mind. There is one condition.
Anything.
You must wait until tomorrow.
Right here.
If it pleases
Foreshadowing.
you, I will not stand in your way.
It will be worth the wait, Ezio. Trust me.
I don't think it will be. I think that this villa is probably gonna have something horrible happen to it. Upsy daisy. Alright. So if I remember right, one of them is just literally up on the wall, and I'm not doing a good job of getting higher up to the wall.
I don't want to know.
You don't. It's fine. Carry on. Okay, so now we have to go talk to the cannon guys.
So, these are the new cannons?
Yes, Signor Ezio.
May I try one?
Yes, but... Go on, tell him. We cannot seem to make them work properly, and the fool who mounted them is nowhere to be found.
Then it is up to me to find him.
We do not want to waste your time.
It is not any trouble. I have all the time in the world now.
No, foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. He won't soon have all the time in the world. Also, don't tell me how Ezio just knows the guy is over here. We'll just call it his sixth sense. Or maybe his drunk sense.
Salve, Messere. We need you to fix the cannons on the battlements.
Leave me be. I do not begin repairs before noon.
Do you know what time it is?
I make cannons, not clocks.
If you are busy, someone else will fix them.
Uno momento. No one else will touch my cannons. Soldiers have no respect for artillery. They expect a gun to work like magic. You need to feel her out Give her a little encouragement. We are only equipped with simple cannons.
You know, that's actually true in the military, too. The thing that every soldier wants to do the least is, like, maintain and clean their weapon.
Called a wrought iron murderer. Imagine firing a cannon from your hands. That is the future.
Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. Okie dokie.
What have you done? We used them. They were not ready for firing. You could have gotten us all killed.
Guy's spitting in his face.
His breath is more fatal than our cannons. Only when you two fools are shooting them. There, try it.
Dude, you didn't do literally anything. You felt up the cannon.
Aim at something to test the alignment.
So test the alignment, you say? Cannon. By the way, this is not how old cannons used to work. Like, loading them was a lot more intense. I don't think that, like, little slide rail used to be there. I don't know, there could have been, like, a singular cannon with this kind of slide rail, I guess. Alright, and then one more.
Perfecto! At least someone here knows how to shoot. Now, for the other one.
For the other one.
I must go.
Thanks for your help. If you hear the cannons tomorrow...
Foreshadowing.
Practicing at dawn.
Too bad it will not do you any good.
Very funny. Now fix the second cannon.
Foreshadowing. Alright, I think this is basically how far I got last time. Maybe I did the third mission, but yeah, I did do the third mission. The third mission I had to find Mario's horse. I long for the days of holding circle to descend. I have it when I'm playing Shadows, and every time I'm playing a one of the older games, I'm like, damn, that would have been nice. Hello, sir.
Buongiorno.
Ezio, Mario is going to murder me. I have lost his favorite horse.
You did him a favor, buddy.
Do not despair. I will bring it back.
Ezio, no. No! Run after the horse. That'll work. I'm pressing circle to mount. Hello? There we go. See? Horses. Wily things. Wildly untrustable things.
Here.
Grazie, Ezio. I can no longer keep up with the horses. Promise me you will enjoy your good health. Do not spend as much time in battle as your Uncle Mario.
My battles have already been won.
Foreshadowing.
Good news. Arrivederci, Ezio.
Foreshadowing. Alright, now it's time to have a great time and then immediately get sieged. Probably by the guy we let live. I admit, I don't, like, it's odd, like, but out of all the games I played, this is one of the few that I just, like, remember nothing about the storyline. I just know that, like, Ezio does stuff, and, like, you can hire assassins, and that's, like, literally it. I just, like, I remember basically none of the particulars about this game. Actually, I also don't think I ever beat this game. I played it when I was younger, but I don't think I ever beat it.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Caterina, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence here?
I desire an allegiance. The papal armies have resumed their march on Forli.
Your mercenaries would be a great asset to my cause.
It is likely that I can give you what you seek. But we will talk later. Mother. Machiavelli. It is done.
Yeah, I hate Machiavelli. Not the historical figure Machiavelli. This Machiavelli. He's so useless.
Rodrigo. No! Used the power of the papal staff against me, but I defeated him. Finding the staff and the apple, I gained access to the vault. There, a moving painting of the goddess Minerva spoke. She told of a terrible tragedy to befall mankind in the future, but gave hope of lost temples that will provide aid to humanity. And then she called out to a phantom, Desmond, as if he were there, standing beside me. After her warning, she vanished.
Amazing.
I cannot imagine such wonders.
The vault did not house the terrible weapon we feared. This is good news.
What of this goddess, this Minerva? Did she appear human?
Yes, but her words proved otherwise. All of her kind died many years ago. I wish I could show you the magic she performed.
Who is Desmond, and where are these temples Minerva spoke of?
I do not know.
Perhaps we must search for them.
Tell me how it ended with Borgia. Did Rodrigo beg forgiveness? Make excuses? Promise power in return?
No. None of those things.
Interesting. I'm surprised he remained so composed.
I let him leave.
The Spaniard lives? Once our enemies are dead, we can speak of vaults and gods and ancient places. You should have killed him.
Ah, man, I hate agreeing with this guy.
We're not here to debate the past. Together, we should discuss the future.
No. I am leaving immediately for Rome.
Ezio, I do not know why you spared him, but I trust your judgment. Machiavelli will come around.
I'm sure he will. Or maybe we're just going to live to regret it. You know, I have a feeling it's that second one. Alright, time to, I assume, talk to my mother? Never mind. It's time to take a bath. Off with the boots. Into the tub. It's the Countess of Forley.
Welcome home.
And then Ezio did it. Which, by the way, one of the lore drops from the previous game, Assassin's Creed 2, was that whenever somebody gets pregnant, that's if like you are descended from that pregnancy, you immediately lose connection to that person's like genetic memory or whatever. Like there was a flashback to Altair getting it on with the Lady Crusader. And then Desmond's like, oh no, I'm losing connection to Altair. And so it's like every single time Desmond does one of the, has sex with a random lady in Italy.
Ready to go again?
It's like, okay, wait, but aren't we like super lucky that the last descendant Ezio had just happens to be the one that like Desmond like is descended from?
Probably just training exercises.
It's not. You better put on your pants, Ezio. It's time for battle.
Mario, and rally the troops.
My men are in the courtyard. I aim to lead them around back and flank our attackers.
Stay out of sight.
Hey, Akeem, it's you. Welcome, welcome. You just missed sexy time with the Countess of Forley. Good old PG video game sexy time.
It's the Borgia.
How did we not see this?
They must have passed to the east during the night. We need to hold them off until the...
You know, this is what happens whenever you let the Borgia, who is all for world domination and, like, trying to control everybody, live. And by the way, assaulting him in public, I might add.
Reach the walls until everyone is safely away. Insieme per la vittoria.
Insieme. Uncle, be careful.
I will.
Ooh, that's gotta be rough on the groin. Excusey. Oh, interesting. So Ezio canonically does get the armor and Sword of Altair. And then you lose it. Oh, totally intentional. Calculated. Oh. Calculated. Continuing to be calculated. See? I kept missing the ladder because I knew that was gonna happen. I need to man the cannons! Why is a woman up on the battlements? Whatever. Like, this is very... like, at least an address, you know? Like, a dress is not a good battle garb. Fuck. You know, it's pretty lucky that none of these enemy cannons are bothering to... oh, that was a bad shot. Are bothering to attack us. Oh, that one kind of close, I guess. Okay, that should get two of them. Never mind, it only got one. I'm in the process of it, buddy. Nearly half. We're at 100 out of 500 left. That's well more than half, buddy.
He's dead, signore.
To the other cannon! Fire the cannon! Curious if this is actually losable.
Some townspeople still haven't escaped. Keep going. Almost all the townspeople are outside the walls.
That's good. Because we're almost out of fortification. Oh, that went right through it. Okay, whatever.
Wait! Soldiers are climbing the walls. Signore, forget the count. You must stop them.
Time to fight, people.
Carry on here.
Oh, okay. It wants me to use the lift. Attack! Oh no! Stab. Oh, I have the gun still. Okay, I'm not gonna lose all my equipment then. Stab. That's a pretty brutal counter. Stab. That's a lot of people. Okay, so you're not protected by animations in this game, it seems. If they just decide to attack you while you're beating the crap out of somebody, they'll just do it. I don't think that should have been that easy, but I won't complain. Hello, sir. Okay.
They're breaching the gate!
Oh no! Why is Mario there?
I know you're there, Ezio! The Pope told me about you and your little group of assassins. And this! Give me the gun his friend fashioned for us! We've had too much bloodshed. I think the cleansing is in order. So consider this an invitation from my family to yours!
And there goes Mario. Oh, also I got shot. Well, Ezio did bounce back from a blade to the intestine pretty well, so he'll probably come back from a gunshot pretty well too.
Basta! I can walk.
Look out! They are coming! Everyone, retreat to the villa!
I cannot fight.
Oh, sorry, he's got multiple gunshots. Looks like one on the shoulder and one on the side.
Get him!
Ooh, brutal. Wait, so if I attack them while they have the white flashing over their head, that shows they're about to attack, is that just... Well, they're just not even fighting back. I just walked up and punched the crap out of them. It was like, oh, yeah, I guess that happened. Oh, no, not me, too.
Get inside the sanctuary!
Yeah, I think attacking the people before they hit me, like if I time it during the white flashing lights, I cannot see this tree. When executing an enemy, hold L and select your next target and press circle to execute them with a single hit. Interesting. I will probably immediately forget that. I like how she's just strolling. No one's really bothering her. They're like, oh yeah, leave the lady be, I guess. Okay.
Don't let him get away!
Choke slam! Okay.
I'm
I will hold them back.
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Sir Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
I am surprised it exists. Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Did his mom and... Okay, they did make... I did not see the mom and sister get through.
All right.
I am here, Ezio.
Grazie a Dio.
Could not leave without you.
The way out will be dangerous. Protect our mother.
We realized that they gave Ezio, or not Ezio, Altair some backblast area in case the statue ripped a really big fart. And who knew that that could double as a an escape
The
passage?
Borgia infantry are circling the town!
Mario is dead. You must leave this place. Take mother to Firenze.
Get me a horse!
No, not a horse. Anything but a horse.
To Roma.
Go, my son. Destroy them. But remember for whom we assassins fight.
Those are the first words that the mother has said in over 20 years, by the way. You know, Ezio, I respect the passion, but you've got multiple gunshot wounds. Yeah. See, look! The horse didn't even look back. It didn't even look back. It was like, guy's gone? Good. And it just kept on going. Not a hint of concern.
Lucy, I can't seem to get a position on Ezio's POE.
POE? Could one of you tell me what's going on?
Sorry, Desmond. Peace of Eden. In the Vatican, Minerva talked about other temples, that they're the key to preventing whatever terrible thing is about to happen.
Hey, Lucy finally got the blood off her shirt. I'm proud of you, girl.
To find the temples, I'm convinced we need to get our hands on Ezio's Apple of Eden. Minerva altered it somehow when she touched it.
Wait, we're at the Auditore Villa.
Yes, it's our last safe house in Italy. It turns out
It looks remarkably the same after 500 to 600 years.
POE sometime in 1507, but when I try to access that DNA sequence, he seems to be remembering something else.
Like a memory inside a memory?
Yes, exactly. Maybe.
Exactly, maybe.
I believe you experienced something similar back at Abstergo, didn't you?
Subject 15 exhibited memory within memory-like patterns, but she was pregnant. The memories of both the fetus's father and mother were competing.
Desmond's not pregnant, at least as far as I can tell. Might just have had a big lunch.
Can you skip ahead to a later memory? No, it doesn't work. Well, that sounds familiar. We couldn't access Altair's later memories until Desmond had improved his synchronization.
Then it's possible something similar has occurred here. Ezio's troubled state is being transposed onto Desmond, destabilizing the memory. Either that, or Rebecca's just not a very good engineer.
Could be that too, yeah.
What? I'm simply listing possible explanations. And that is amongst the most likely. Touchy.
This place isn't secure. Cell phone surveillance can see right through the walls.
Don't you mean satellite surveillance?
Are you kidding? Abstergo upgraded his cell towers ages ago. The waves go through everything above ground. They're gonna find us.
No, they aren't.
That's not how cell phone signals work. Ah! Oh god. No, no, no. Sorry. Video game logic. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm on board. I'm on board.
There's a beam blocking it from the inside. We're not getting in this way.
What's our next move?
The road just loops back into the highway. This is not a good place for us to be right now.
Do we have any tarps? We need to cover up the van.
I really hate to stress this, yeah, but we are running out of time.
Well, help us then, Sean. Do you have any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe there's another way in.
What is life indeed?
Hey, I think I've got something.
Hey, look, it's a ghost! Ezio's a ghost.
Follow me.
Follow me as I jump off of a... Yeah, that's the reasonable way to follow me.
It just felt natural. We can get in through here.
Follow me.
We'll just wait up here then, shall we? Yeah, all alone with massive targets painted on our backs.
Wait, how did she get down by the ladder if you guys stayed up there? Because she didn't jump into a spot that didn't have hay.
It's great to be out of the Animus.
This isn't exactly my idea of a good time.
Let me guess. You're more the embedded 6 type.
What? Desmond? I know how to have
That's very convincing. Yeah, I'm convinced.
Okay. After we save the world, I'll show you.
Wait, can I get that in writing?
Am I supposed to be able to see?
We have light.
Okay, no. They just had that scene in the dark for no reason. Well, it was probably a load screen. But they wanted to have a little bit of dialogue.
I don't see anything.
That just... For a second, I thought the game was freaking out.
Get out before I soldati catch you. Correte. Go.
Brutal.
They escaped through here.
What?
Ezio and the villagers. After the attack, I can see them now.
I know it's difficult, but try to compartmentalize, Desmond. Focus on the present.
What if I can't stop the visions? How long before I start painting symbols on the walls?
In your blood.
Don't joke about that. 16 is dead. We're focusing on the present, okay?
Pressing any button.
Great, it's stuck.
I can get under there.
Ready? Any chance you can lift that gate?
Not unless you want me to end up like that skeleton.
I'll find a way around.
What a convenient way to get around this horrible gate that is meant to prevent entry.
I can drop into the corridor below through here.
Watch out for bats.
Where?
I meant in case you see any.
Remind me not to make you a lookout.
Sploosh. It's a very interesting light that only works whenever it's not dunked underwater. Alright. Hello.
More ghosts.
I'm here.
Ghost.
Stay with me.
Did anything fall on you?
No. Is Mother all right?
Desmond, we can't climb this.
How about you give me a boost?
A boost?
That's a bad idea.
I could throw you into the air and you grab the ledge.
Even worse.
Follow me. How about this?
What are you going to...
We just learned how to do that in the past.
I wonder how old these
It's an incorporation of mechanics.
Luckily, the beams still hold our weight.
After all this time in the Animus, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but you're really getting fat.
Ouch.
I even told Rebecca to widen the Animus.
Seriously?
No.
Up we go.
Ready.
Ready, ready, ready. Oh, I do remember one of the story beats of this game, but it's like at the very end of the game.
I came here last.
When Ezio came here.
Yeah, I meant Ezio.
I shouldn't put you through all this. It's not right.
Hey, all joking aside, I'm having the time of my life. And it's thanks to you.
Just focus on where you're going, okay?
I'm going down a ladder, okay? You don't gotta get all preachy about ladders. Wait, am I supposed to climb up? No, it's down. How did people run through this? Like, I guess that could have been bricked up in the hundreds of years between now and then. I guess that's not too outlandish.
When did this become my job?
If I pulled all the levers, then what would be left for you?
Nothing.
Nice try.
Ready?
Found a switch!
Something's open.
He's looking up, so I imagine I need to go up. Yeah, again, like...
I'm stuck over here, but I can see a lever across the water.
Great. Ezio gets a bath with Katerina Sforza, and I get a swim in a toilet.
You know, sometimes it's just the way of life, Desmond.
I've got this one.
There's another lever up ahead. Come over here.
It's toilet time!
Oh man, it's freezing!
Stop whining.
Freezing toilet time!
You aren't swimming in medieval toxic waste. Ugh. I smell terrible.
You're exaggerating.
Probably gotta go. Yep. You know, I gotta say, like, it's the bleeding effect is a cool incorporation of like, hey, this is why Desmond can do all these things now. But like, I don't think like that would affect your muscularity, you know? Like, even if you like have the muscle memory now to do all of these things, like,
ready?
The majority of people lack the physical ability. At least I sure as hell know I do.
Okay, release it.
How come you don't have to get wet?
Because you're
charming.
Aren't I?
Back up. Come on, Lucy.
Thanks. Ezio! We are on the other side! Hurry!
Hey, look, there used to be a bridge. Qualifier on used to.
Great, the bridge is out. We can't jump this.
I have an idea. You'll have to help me. Stand at the edge and get ready.
Okay. Press any button. That is very impressive, Lucy. Especially in what look like heeled boots.
Go on ahead. I'll just stay here to die in the dark with the bats.
Jump across.
Nice work.
The bats will be disappointed.
For now.
Yeah.
Soldati, I have found an entrance.
Oh, wait. I probably don't want to jump down. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, over here. By the way, I'm looking over at OBS and I see "What is life?" and I want to like make a "What is love" joke, but I shouldn't.
And I'm sure that will be your last one.
Haha, very funny.
Got it.
Thank you, Desmond.
No, I didn't realize this when I played the game the first time, but this is basically just like 20 to 30 minutes, so just... Love is also fake. 20 to 30 minutes of just like listening to these people obnoxiously flirt with each other. Press any button. Credit where it's due, though. Again, she's doing that in heeled boots. I know I certainly could. I couldn't do that in normal shoes. Nevertheless, heeled boots. Okay, there's no ladder slide yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. You? Oh, okay, over the side. Come on, Desmond. I say as if I'm in any position to have him hurry. Alright, it's lever time.
Up you go.
I am really curious what that actually accomplishes from an engineering standpoint. Like, moving a lever up and down, like, you could have it on a flywheel to, like, act as a pump, but... And, like, that looks like it's supposed to be a flywheel, but it's not operating like a flywheel. Because it just, like, it went down the cogs, but then it just went right back up the cogs.
Okay.
Need a deeper look. Yeah. Time to I mean, it's far from the largest engineering faux pas. Like the one from 2 that really bugged me were the levers that sunk into the wall after you used them. Because even if because you could feasibly make a lever work that way, but it means that all levers are one-time use. And like, what's the point of a lever if it only can be used once? At least I should say, what's the point of a fixed lever in a wall?
Wow.
Wow.
He looks so old. Ezio must have come back here way after the attack. But why?
Desmond!
Right. Let's open that door.
Right, it's like, hey, let's add this lever to open and close this door. Okay, cool. What do you think is the best way to use this lever? Oh, let's have it sink into the wall, so that way, like, once the door is open, you can literally never close it. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. What?
Try using that special sight you learned from Altair.
There's something here.
Can you open the damn book?
Man, it's like that entire journey through the sewer was pointless or something.
You guys did it.
About bloody time.
Oh, never mind. They were trying to get down here. Okay.
Ezio left behind. There are numbers underneath it. 1419, 1420, and 1421.
Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No, it's all right. I'm fine.
Whoa, they really built this place to last. No signs of structural damage, no cell signal either. Should be safe to set up. Let's get the aliens down there.
It's a good thing that those Renaissance Italy builders were building with respect to reception.
Okay, everything's good here. Sean, hide the van in town, and make sure you aren't followed.
What is that smell?
It's my clothes.
They smell like you swam through a sewer.
It was Lucy's idea.
Wait a second, guys. We need power down here. There's a line running nearby I can hook into, but the wattage is weak.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Anything else you two would like? You know, some caviar, perhaps? Maybe you'd like me to knit you a lovely hat? No? Fine, follow me.
I love knitting hats. I don't, actually. I don't know how to knit. I can learn, though. Both my mom and my aunt know how to knit. And I guess I have a couple friends that knit, too. Those generators would be so freaking loud. I didn't respect just how freaking loud generators were until I owned one.
Regione for circuit boxes. Rebecca's little doodahs, they'll reroute small amounts of electricity to the power line underneath the villa. Don't ask me how they work. If I understood that, I wouldn't be the fella hiding the van.
Press any button. That's not how electricity works! Ah! The pain of being a utility support electrical engineer. Okay. I'm looking for more power boxes so I can hook them up with some magic. Power lines. Hey, look, there's one. Magic. Because, like, in order for this device to work the way they proclaim it does, all of these boxes would have to already be routing electricity to underneath the villa and just have a broken connection in them. For reference. Did I miss one? I did miss one. If it already worked that way and was broken, it would work that way. It's not like you're rerouting. So these like electrical rerouters aren't rerouters. You're just like, it's like replacing a fuse. Like, it's either that or else the wiring for the entire town. Like, okay, so the one on the left is the circuit for like this area. Yeah, it's just silly. I'm over explaining because I'm a little exasperated. It's okay. It's video game magic.
I'm back.
Just in time. The sun's rising.
Yes, it's booted. We're good to go.
Did you miss me? No? Anyone? Hello? Am I speaking out loud? Hello? Workaholics.
Let's get started.
You didn't really give anybody time to respond to you, Sean.
Do you have any clue about those numbers under the drawing?
1419, 1420, 1421. Maybe something to do with the 100 Years' War. Or wait, in 1419, Pope Martin V arrived in Florence, right? He left for Rome in 1420, and that was the same year Brunelleschi began building the Duomo. And in 1421, yeah, I'll have to do some more research, I think.
What are we gonna do about Abstergo?
Wait it out. As soon as we find
Oh, you know what?
in contact with our other team.
It makes sense actually now. Lucy doesn't care about the dirty clothes because she's just used to wearing dirty clothes. She spent the entire last game wearing a bloodstained shirt. without changing it.
Several possible facilities in the US, China, and Russia, but there are no clear leads yet.
You seem focused.
I've been busy patching new systems into Baby here. She's only gonna get better.
Is Desmond gonna be able to relive memories this time?
Matter of fact, he will.
Into the chair. Into the chair that looks a little like a blood pressure machine. Ever get your blood pressure read so hard that you relived your ancestors' memories? I know I haven't.
As you may have noticed in the van,
okay.
I've made some improvements to the Animus, and I've also patched in a new VR training program.
VR?
Show off all those flashy moves you picked up from your ancestors. Let me open one of the missions.
Short kill streak. In 45 say I didn't get enough time to read that.
Fine.
Okay. I see. Alright.
You can access more VR missions through the Animus desktop. As you complete training sessions, I'll add additional challenges.
Wait.
To stop your subconscious from rejecting Ezio's later memories, you're gonna have to live them in the order his genome recorded them. Highlight sequence 2 for me, Desmond.
Okay.
Now select it and you're gonna see the memories inside. Once you've unlocked a memory, by accessing this menu, you can relive it as many times as you want.
Neat.
But what if there are memories I just want to forget?
Desmond, this is very important. If you need to take a break, log out of the Animus. You can leave the machine whenever you like.
I'm all set to go. Don't worry.
One last thing. As you raise your synchronization by executing events the way Ezio lived them, you might even discover some repressed memories. Okay, let's get started. Select the first memory.
I noticed, by the way, that there is a reward system for those VR missions.
I've been looking at those gibberish 5-digit codes from the end of Subject 16's files, and I seem to have discovered a remarkable...
And now I have to decide if I want to gold all of them or not.
Perfectly with coordinates inside the Animus.
I'm leaning toward no, but I feel like I should to keep in line with how I've been playing the other games.
Find anything there, but, well, who knows?
I saw something that said ride the something unlocked, and I didn't see what that said. It's a random Italian lady. Hello, random Italian lady.
Calmatevi. The pain will end soon.
Where have you brought me?
Nowhere, Messere. A man left you here.
Did he say anything?
Only this. You are to meet Messer Machiavelli in front of the Mausoleo di Augusto. Let me help you get dressed.
The same man who brought me here gave me these clothes?
Si, Messere.
That hidden blade is not nearly as cool as the old one. I feel like that's not something I would smile about. Like, if I saw someone, like, just do that in front of me, I'd be like, yeah, you can get out now, please, bye. Roma, January 1500.
Roma.
Yes, or what is left of it since the Borgia came to power.
And the Mausoleo?
Unfortunately, you cannot see it from here.
How about from the top of that church?
Yes, but the stairs up are closed.
That should not be a problem. Vi ringrazio di tutto quello che avete fatto per me, buona donna. Addio.
Sequence 2, a wilderness of tigers. Ooh, tigers. As good as new. Find a doctor to heal the wounds from the villa attack, then climb the church tower to locate the Mausoleo de Agosto. Full synchronization, don't drop. Oh no.
I need to find the doctor.
Alright, I cannot climb right now. They're putting in... Now I have to decide if I want to do all the things that get me full synchronization. Oof. I see you, game, and I will think about it. Because full synchronization is like... You know, there's the little, like, side missions. And I have a feeling that I'm going to have to do everything to get that 100% synchronization in the upper right-hand corner of the screen.
Salute. I require medicine.
Let me look. Someone your age cannot recover from a wound like this with medicine. Here is something to dull the pain. You will heal over time.
Grazie.
What were you looking at, buddy? My gunshot wound is covered in by clothes.
However, I can recommend several good colleagues around the city. Do you need anything else?
All who need aid are welcome here.
All right.
Someone my age.
Dude, Bo, you're in your 40s. You don't shrug off 2 gunshot wounds in your 40s, or really at any age very well.
Back.
Oh, okay. He doesn't do the jump anymore. That's interesting. Okay, feathers. Feathers. I'm going to collect this feather because I want to check something. 1 of 10. Okay, so DNA. Okay, so viewpoints. Okay, this game brings back flags. Feathers, treasures. Oh, interesting! Okay, okay. So it doesn't tell me about locations before I get there. That's not something the other game did. Okay. Interesting. Borgia Towers. Yeah, it only tells me about the one. I just can't access that. Okay. Let's look at this virtual training. Does this at all... Okay. Interesting. I'm curious if these count toward anything. But I can, if I feel the need to, I can grind that later. Alright, so I guess, I don't know why I grabbed that. Well, I grabbed it because it was there, but I didn't really have an ability. So the question in my head, which I just don't have an ability to answer right now, is like, are the feathers going to be marked on the map in any way? Like, can I buy, like, a map to, like... Because, like, before you could buy a map to show you where treasures are. And am I going to be able to buy a map to show me, for example... other stuff? So, tunnel entrance, interesting. Empty faction building. Taylor. Borgia Tower. Okay.
Word has gone out that a peasant is resisting arrest. We will show him how things operate under the Borgia.
Machiavelli can wait.
Tail the guard. Oh. They are immediately suspicious of me for whatever reason. Okay.
I was eyeing the chickens in the market at Regola.
Oh, they anchor the timer the same. No, the anchor is different. Okay, the anchor is Ezio instead of the camera now. That's interesting. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Like a flash from the past, but I was scrolling YouTube earlier today. And I came across a guy who talks about like old book series that have like kind of gone past their prime. And he brought up Del Toro Quest. And oh my god, Del Toro Quest. That was like such a nostalgia wave because I hadn't thought about that book series in like years. But I used to absolutely love it. I'm kind of tempted to give the series another read because like I just have so many fond memories of like reading those series, or that series of books. And there's also like a ton of material for the series that like I just never read, like a series about them like going to the Shadowlands and all this stuff, and like yeah. Though finding the time for that is gonna be rough. I already like barely have enough time to do stuff as it is. Oh, excuse me. Man, we're following these guys quite a while. Guys are like walking across the entirety of Rome to go bully a peasant. I mean, I guess you have to respect the dedication. Yeah, this game looks really good. Oh, kill the guards. Ah! Stab! Stab! Okay, I need to pay better. Husband! I need to save my husband! His name is Husband. Alright, husband. Oh, never mind. I will immediately stop joking about this. That was very uncouth of me. I apologize, sir. I should not have been so flippant. Oof.
She was beautiful.
She was. Until that porco defiled her. I wish he'd just killed her. I wish he'd just killed La Mia Amata. People who saw her grow up cheered when he spat on her. Smiles on their faces when her neck...
I understand.
How can you? My Livia was innocent.
I have lost family to the road. Treachery.
Il Carnefice watches from his home on the hill above. He threatens to hang me if I cut her rope.
Alright. I guess we're gonna kill this guy.
When you are ready, take her down. I will deal with Il Carnefice.
Let's read about this guy. Date of birth, 1473. Profession, executioner. There's nothing in the history books about Il Carnefice, so I did a little digging in Abstergo's mainframe. Here's what I found. A natural ally for the Borgia, Il Carnefice kills to the roar of an approving crowd. The other small piece of information I could dig up is that he fancies himself as some sort of twisted artist. I guess that explains the crowd bit. I wonder if he does tricks while performing executions, or whether it was all in the subtle way he pulls the lever. Morbid. Oh, I didn't see if there was... Oh no, yeah, I did see. Kill him with a hidden blade. Yeah.
Nice work, not my best. But it's hard to make art with poor materials.
And he did.
Requiescat in pace.
What is the point of this scene if that's literally all it is? Peace. They show me the treasure that I cannot have. It's okay, I found a new treasure chest. There we go, treasure. Oh, and I'm back to being completely broke again, which makes sense. I'm so curious why they specifically gave me 54,700 and I think it was 23 florins. Like, I'm curious if that has any, like, significance, or if it's just a random number a developer thought of. I don't care enough to Google it, but it's just like such a random number. Santa Maria de whatever, it has the eyeball on it. Are there more glyphs in this game?
Hey, Desmond. I don't know if you're looking for something from 16, but last time scanning in eagle vision seemed to help.
I'm in fact not looking for that right now, no. I'm just trying to move on far. Oh, I can access the blacksmith now. Okay, I will do that. Oh, the music. Man, this series does music well.
I also make a wide selection of decorative scrollworks for balconies, porticos, or anywhere else a touch of iron is needed.
Repair. No armor needs repair. Armor! I'm too broke. I like how it says... Oh, I see. There's only one of these unlocked. I'm like, I was about to say, I like how it says I don't have enough money for this, but not for any of these, but these all tell me why I can't buy them. So I won't make a snarky remark. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more florins for basically all of this stuff. By the way, that's hilarious. So this right here is the last weapon I got in Assassin's Creed 2, which is the reward you get for finding all 100 of those dumb feathers was this. And now it's the cheapest weapon they're selling. That's wild. Requires the heavy sheath from the tailor's shop. Okay, so I can actually use heavy weapons in this game. That's cool. Oh, wait, I can buy one of these. Look at that. We're on our way up, boys. I have a single dagger. Crossbow, too poor. Ammunition, too poor. Oh, I already pulled throwing knives. Okay. Too poor for bullets though. And oh, okay. I can just sell random items now too. Interesting. I am gonna be right back. However, I need to hit the bathroom. Be back in a mo. And I'm back. Though I just kind of sit here and appreciate the BRB scene I've got. It's so cool. Sensational does such a good job. Oh, wrong one. Ah. Still working on that screen. Anyway. Alright. Okay, the weapon wheel is the same as the previous game. I just start with poison. I can throw coins at people. I got throwing knives. Okay. Alright, let's head our way over to the big, to the quest. I could, like, go around and start exploring and doing stuff right now, but I have a feeling that my time would, at the moment, be better off doing other things. What's this? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's just telling me if I want to use this tunnel, I have to go to that tower first. Well, okay. Hello, Machiavelli, the guy I dislike greatly.
Ezio, what a surprise to see you here.
I thought you had sent for me.
Never. News of the Villa attack has spread across the city. We were certain that you were dead.
Not yet. I am still very much alive.
Just up a little lad.
Borgia must not discover that you escaped them.
New man in town. Accompany Machiavelli through Rome, encountering dangers along the way. Full synchronization, I have to throw a Borgia captain into a scaffold. Let's sigh.
Follow me. Take care not to draw any undue attention.
I'll do my best. Except I do have to throw a guy into a scaffold. Because that was what has been decreed. I'm gonna get the rest of my health back real quick. Which, like, what do you mean? Like, is that a scaffold? Like, what counts as a scaffold? I'm sure I'll know when I see it.
I have my blade.
And the guards have their guns, courtesy of the Borgia. Fortunately, I can help.
What's that?
While you are in my debt, perhaps you will listen to reason.
As soon as I hear some, I will let you know.
Okay. I already bought the stiletto. I'm one step ahead. Roman Spaulders. This will cover that bullet wound nicely. I already bought that. Nothing to repair.
You'll be well satisfied.
Ben.
I know it.
Now you can survive the journey back to Firenze.
Perhaps. But I'm not going to Firenze.
Oh.
There will be no peace until we rise up against the entire Borgia family and the Templars who serve them.
I do not recall such brave talk at Monteriggioni.
How could I have known that they would find me so quickly? That they would kill Mario?
Rodrigo surrounds himself with snakes and murderers. Even his daughter Lucrezia has been sharpened into one of his most artful weapons. But she pales in comparison to the man behind the villa attack. He is ambitious, ruthless, and cruel beyond imagining. The laws of men mean nothing.
Nothing.
He murdered his own brother to take power. He knows neither danger nor fatigue. Those who do not fall by his sword clamor to join his ranks. The powerful Orsini and Colonna families have been brought to kneel at his feet, and the King of France stands at his side.
Give me his name.
Cesare, head of the papal armies. What does he intend to do with his power? What
Excuse me.
That I still do not know. But Ezio, Cesare has set his sights on all of Italia, and at this rate he will have it.
Is that admiration I hear in your voice?
He knows how to exercise his will. A rare virtue in the world today.
Flags. Why did it have to be flags? I've still got flag PTSD from AC1. Though I imagine that these are going to show up on a map. I just haven't been able to find. But there's 101 flags, which is quite a lot. Because I know there's going to be more in the future. So what's with this whispering?
Should we not travel by
They were
horse?
white flags.
Roma is quite large.
As Cesare's conquests in Romagna continue to succeed, and the Borgia grow in power, they have taken desirable areas of the city for themselves. We cannot use the stables here.
Oh, the will of the Borgia is law now?
What are you implying, Ezio?
Do not play dumb with me, Machiavelli.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I am improvising.
Yeah, a guy dropped a box. Okay. Borgia captain. I have to kill the captain by throwing him into a scaffold. That looks like a scaffold. Okay. Okay. Is there like a save I can do? Probably not. No, I can just restart the memory. Oh, that's... Okay. Then...
You must have a death wish showing your face in a Borgia. You must have a death wish showing your face in a Borgia.
Okay. I'll kill this guy. Kill that guy. No! You're supposed to go to the scaffold! Okay. That turned out to be not as bad as I thought it would be. Wait, why am I... Okay.
Just because you kill a few guards does not mean the people will grant access to the stables.
You are right. We need to send a signal. Wait here.
Jacopo de Grassi has been killed. Ignite the tower. Time for some casual arson. Can you? There we go. Like, I knew you could do it in the previous game. I hope Ezio leaves the tower before he sets it on fire. Okay, he did. Good for you, Ezio.
It seems the stable is now available for purchase. After you.
However, I don't know. It's a fun mechanic, but I just feel like, you know, if I was a stable owning guy, right? And I was under some brutal police state, let's say. And some dude comes over and goes, oh yeah, well I burned this tower. Will you sell me your stable now? I'd be like, no, because I don't want to die. Renovate the stable. Will do. For 0 florins, no less. The citizens of Rome will use renovated stables to house their horses. Horses will always be available. So even though I'm renovating the stables, it's so I can steal other people's horses. But congratulations, people of Rome. I fixed your stables so I can steal your horses. Easy come, easy go. Accompany Machiavelli to the Condiglio. Do not lose any health. Oof. I'm too bad for missions like that. Press triangle at any time to call a horse. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to get off the horse. I'm just so thrown off by these creatures of deception. Alright, where are we going, Machiavelli? Man, something else I'm missing from Shadows is Shadows has a dedicated follow button, like, feature, where if you're just following... Machiavelli, could you please figure out where you're going? Thank you. Where, like, if you're just following a guy, you can just, like, push a button and you just automatically follow them. It's so nice.
You excel at opening wounds, Ezio. But can you also close them?
I intend to heal the sickness, not treat its symptoms.
Stop sparring with me.
Fine. Let us talk openly then. Rodrigo Borgia's death would not have solved anything.
I am inclined to disagree.
Look at this city, the center of Borgia and Templar rule. Killing one man will not change things. We need to take away the source of their power.
Are you suggesting we appeal to the people?
Maybe.
Relying on the people is like building on the sand.
You are wrong. Our belief in humanity rests at the heart of the Assassin Brotherhood.
He must be from your inner circle. Go. Get
that
back.
Little child stole my money.
I will wait at the Campidoglio. I am meeting a contact there.
Oh my god, I just... Oh my god, the freaking American Dad episode. I don't know you. Like, that's my purse, I don't know you.
Get out of here before I regret sparing your life.
Okay, well I did... so far these missions haven't been that bad to complete. Hopefully that trend continues. This building is under the influence of the Borgia and cannot be upgraded. Alright. I guess I'll start doing that stuff then. So... Doctor... Oh, I see. If they're grayed out, it means they need to be renovated. Okay. You know, yeah, let's just start exploring then. Doing like Borgia towers and whatever. So... let's head to this viewpoint. This way, okay. They brought back the beggar women, which I'm not a huge fan of. Like, the minstrels were kind of annoying, but like, it was a big improvement over the beggars and the other people who were just there to annoy you in Assassin's Creed 1. Can't really think of a good way to refer to them that is not in some way, like... Yeah. Either way, not important. Yeah, he doesn't do the jump anymore. There's gotta be another way up. Yeah, that looks like it. Let's get up this building. Come on, there you go, Ezio. Okay, so do I jump over there? That looks promising. I could sweat. Oh, whatever. Okay. I feel like that's not how that should have gone down, but okay. I don't know. Why would anyone carry on like that? I feel like these bricks jutting out should be climbable. I'm being lied to. Alright, let's go back up the building. Yeah. To ensure the safety of all. I'm only half listening to what that guy's saying. Something about inspecting parcels or something. So let's look for a way up. Because I don't think any of these are ways up. I don't know, maybe there, but no, I don't think so. Okay, well, so there's a feather. Might as well go grab that. I might come to regret it because I don't know if feathers are actually like showing up on mini-maps in this game or not, but there's only 10 of them. So I won't regret it that much, though I feel like there's more than 10 and the 10 it's telling me is a lie. Okay, there's another flag. Might as well go grab the flag while we're at it too. There we go. One of 101 Borgia flags removed. Okay. So let's check out this tunnel entrance, I guess. Like, are the tunnel entrances fast travel points, maybe? Because I think this game is still before you could just fast travel to any viewpoint. Tunnels can be used to quickly travel across Rome. They can only be entered and exited from renovated entrances. Yep, that's exactly what they are. Look at that. We've renovated the tunnel entrance. And that also gets me more money, I guess. 1 out of 18 tunnel entrances renovated. Alright. Hello? That was interesting. My controller started drifting. I have a feeling that it's going to cost a little bit more money to renovate the bank, but we'll go see, won't we? This game does look a lot better than 2. I will say, they really did step up the visual presentation, which 2 was already a pretty game. All the games have been pretty. But it will be interesting to see the visual improvements for the series over time. Yeah, I can't afford to fund the bank right now. What about the mausoleum? Can I restore the mausoleum? The answer is probably no. Excuse me. That was really dramatic, Ezio. The Mausoleo di Agosto. Oh, hell no. 28,000 florins. You know, if I had literally any of the florins from my previous game, absolutely, no problem. Right now, no, not possible. I mean, it probably is worth it, honestly. Like, the way, because the more things you, like, renovate or improve, the more, like, income you get. It's just, you need the money to, like, do it in the first place. Alright, well, I guess I'll just grab these. And then I probably can't afford anything else, so I'll just, go on about my day. Yeah, see, 2 out of 8 tunnel renovations renovated. I might have missed it, but I don't know. I might have missed it, but at least for the other things I've renovated, I've seen the total, like, income go up. Alright, let's go to this viewpoint then, why don't we? I'm also looking out for, like, an art store or something. I don't see any art stores here. So maybe that's not a thing in this game. Because I'm hoping this game has collectibles maps. Like, I've seen that this game is drawing some more influence from the original game than this one. Or than 2, I guess I should say. I'm really hoping making you find all of the collectibles without help is not one of those inspirations they took back from the original game, because that would be miserable. I have been drinking. Thank you for noticing. Don't mind me. Santa Maria de Miracoli and Santa Maria de Mon... I didn't get the rest of that. Okay. Well, that guy got really mad at me and then seemed to stop caring. I won't complain. Alright. Synchronize. Yeah, are there any art stores? Oh. Oops. I wonder if Viana's gonna become relevant in this game. Oh, one of the archers was like mad that I was climbing up the side of the building. Tunnel entrance, blah blah blah. Okay. So I'm still not seeing an art store. So I'm curious, what's this? Rosa in Fiore. Okay. Oh, Rosa! She's one of the NPCs from the previous game. Yeah, the thief lady. I wonder if they gave her a new model. I see a treasure chest. Because they gave the Countess of Forley a new model. I'm also curious how long it's going to take for this game to make Florins, like, not a real thing. Pardon. Excuse me, pardon, excuse me. Into the water. There we are. I'm also shocked that like it says 10 out of like however many out of 10 feathers. Like there's, since I've already found 2 of them, there's gotta be more than 10 feathers in this game. Scusi. Ah! My knees! Sorry, Ezio, I'm still not gonna be kind to your kneecaps. Okay. Nearly there, we're nearly there. Do we do something? Hey, no. So you see, falling from like 600 feet to like shatter your kneecaps, that's acceptable. An arrow, completely unacceptable. Okay. Enter Pietro de blah blah blah. Kill him to remove Borgia's influence. Okay. Difficulty 5. Well, let's get that viewpoint first. Why don't we? Before I set this tower on fire. Not this way. Got it! Haha! Okay, the climbing does feel better in this game. Like, it doesn't feel as, it's weird. I want to describe the like, parkour and climbing in the previous game as both, like, tacky, but also, like, As in, like, it was hard to, like it felt sticky, but also, like, a little too floaty at the same time, which is kind of a weird feeling to describe. But, like, it would, you know, it's like he would be, like, stuck to certain, like, directions sometimes, and then other times it would feel like he's just slipping around. And in this game, it feels a lot better. It's just interesting that I never really noticed that when I was a kid. Like playing Assassin's Creed 2. And by extension 1, though oddly I think 1 actually feels better for climbing.
Stop. Hold it there.
Hold what where? You don't see me. Otherwise your little, like, bar would be going up.
Hey, you. Hold for the watch. Don't even think of it.
Where has he gone? That's close.
Stop!
Where has he gone? It's a mystery.
Die! No, brother!
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So they can run away to the tower.
I think you're a great, noble, wonderful woman.
Are they just backing off of me? Interesting. Hey, let me do it now. Oh, okay. I have to be, like, locked onto them. Oh, I'm out of okay, there we go. I'm out of medicine, so that might be bad. Okay, I still can't parry that. Ah! I'm sorry. I was a bad boy. Who needs medicine badly? No way I get through there. You're right. You're onto something. There is no way I could have gotten through that. Oh! Dude shot arrows. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm pretty safe if I just go around the corner here. Actually gonna take this opportunity to refill my water. Which I should be able to do from my... Yeah. Okay, I can reach. I moved all my streaming stuff into the small room in my house, and I also moved the water dispenser there. And yesterday I actually filled the water dispenser because I had 2 jugs, and I had let one of them go empty, and the other one was like really close to empty. But whenever it was time for me to go replace the water jug, I just got like ridiculously sick. And so I just I didn't. And so then I've just spent like a couple months with just the 2 empty water jugs, not using it because I just I was never affording myself the time to go to Home Depot. And whenever I did, I'd forget about it. But yesterday, in a flourish of activity, I actually did do it, and I'm really happy about it. Alright, I need to go find a doctor. Luckily, there's one nearby. It is really interesting, though, that they like the fail condition for the towers. You have to be able to kill the captain Because if they escape to the tower, you just have to wait until doing it again. That is very interesting. Like a way to introduce a temporary failure state. It's an interesting mechanic. All right, I should not risk busting up Ezio's kneecaps at this time. Oh, okay.
The precious and most robust.
All right, heal now. I'm sure I want to be healed. And let's load up on that medicine, which takes up almost all of my money. All right, let's just continue with the story for a little while. Auf Wiedersehen is not French, my friend. I'm sorry. That's very incorrect. All right, to the next story mission. Excusey. Excusey. Pardon. You know, I never actually looked up if "scusi" is actually the proper way to say pardon in Italian. I just like heard that somewhere and I've just assumed it to be true without ever checking it.
Not my problem.
You're right, it isn't your problem, it's my problem. Okay. Oh, God, yeah, the parkour feels so much better in this game. Like, he jumps in the direction I'm telling him to jump. Instead of, it feels the direction the game assumes I want to jump. And it was very bad at assuming it, too. Oh yeah, this feels great.
Never mind.
I hear the jingle of treasure. I was correct. Green Jasper?
Have you been drinking?
I have been drinking. Thanks for asking. Hello? Hey, I was right. I did have to go up. That was a complete guess. It's you, the guy I dislike.
Did you liberate your money from our friend?
I did.
Oh, yeah, I've had those moments. I still need to actually shut off my old ISP, because that's just another one of those things I haven't afforded time for, is because I know they're going to want to come inside, even though they don't need to come inside. That means I have to plan around the fact that they're going to show up and knock on the door and probably just leave if I'm not there. Who's got mail? Rendezvous with Machiavelli's contact and retrieve the letter he carries. Catch the Borgia courier in under 1 minute. Lesai, that's probably going to be rough. Alright, I guess I'm going to learn if they made the horse controls any better in this game. Excuse me. Music's good though. Man, I cannot wait to have a rigged model because now, like, because at that, like, it's weird. Like, I feel the need to kind of, like, constantly, I mean, you should always try to be engaging, and it's something I'm definitely trying to work on. But once I actually have a rigged model, like if I'm like head bobbing to like the really good music, like you'll be able to see it, you know, like yeah.
The Pope is very clever to keep this place in business. It fools your friend, the people, quite easily.
When did you become so cynical?
I merely describe the reality of Roma today. But all may not be lost. The good news is that we have allies in the city. How much longer this will last, however, I cannot say.
Alright, we're looking for... Okay, here we are.
He was attempting to steal official Vatican mail.
Perdonatemi, signore. You must be mistaken.
Who are you working for, ladro?
I am working for no one.
Then no one will care what we do to you.
Okay, he doesn't do the silly... Oh, no, never mind. That's still a thing. The silly guy on his horse just hanging out. Got him.
Grazie.
Where is it?
The courier still has the letter.
Ezio, stop him! Find me at the Terme.
Okay, I need to try to kill this guy in less than a minute. This is not helping me. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. Yeah, there's no way I'm catching that guy in a minute. Like, messing up really early means I'm not catching him. Well, not in a minute. Oh no, now I gotta follow him back to the Colosseum. New outfit unlocked in the memory, what? Alright, Machiavelli, let's go back to that Colosseum. I see the flag, I will ignore it for now. Machiavelli, please move faster. Please move faster. There you go, Machiavelli. Look, it's the Colosseo.
Look at these facades masquerading as government. The Pope is very clever to keep this place in business. It fools your friend, the people, quite easily.
When did you become so cynical?
I merely describe the reality of Roma today. But all may not be lost. The good news is that we have allies in the city. How much longer this will last, however,
I cannot say. Oh. Yeah. Well, that happens, man. But at least you got it figured out. Hopefully your back isn't troubling you too much.
You must be mistaken.
Who are you working for, ladro?
I am working for no one.
Then no one will care what we do to you.
Off of the horse. Got him.
There he is.
I feel like fighting on horseback in this game is just distinctly worse than than just fighting normally.
where is it?
The courier still has the letter.
The courier still has the letter. Okay, I need to get this guy in less than a minute. Okay, got him this time. Encoded Romulus letter. I'm really tempted to read every one of these numbers because it'd be funny. But I won't. But like, know that I'm struggling not to. Nice, nice, yeah. Dude, that reminds me of the difference, like the stark difference I saw. Yeah, that would be pain, yeah. But yeah, that reminds me of the distinct difference I saw when I switched to fiber. Switching to fiber was just such a... Oh, leave the animus to check my inbox. I've got emails? Oh, we gotta read my emails now. Those could be spicy. Leave the animus to rejoin Lucy, Rebecca, and Sean in the sanctuary? Yes, please. I have emails to read. That could be of vital importance. For example, I might have, you know, letters telling me how to boost, emails telling me how to boost my testosterone, or maybe some correspondence with my unknown Nigerian prince uncle. Like, the opportunities are endless. How do I see my email?
Make sure you're back before dawn. There's an earpiece and a watch.
These?
Yes, take them with you.
Wait, what? I'm just wandering around. This is like a thing I'm expected to do? Huh? Wait, what? They just gave me 10 minutes to wander around, and I probably get a game over if I'm here longer than 10 minutes? I don't remember this being a part of the game. Like, at all. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I ever did. That's just such a weird, like, yeah, you can go around and explore the villa if you want, but you have to do it when it's dark outside and you've only got 10 minutes. Like, what? Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just go back downstairs. Like, I was just trying to figure out how I could read my email, but I don't think I have to read my email under a 10-minute timer, so. I was just, like, looking up there like, oh, I wonder if my laptop's up here for reading my stupid emails. I feel like having that spotlight on our hideout is probably not the best option.
Why do we have to stay down here all day?
Abstergo's still looking for us. It'd be better if we never went out at all, but then we'd run out of supplies.
It's like being in a cave during a rainstorm.
Yeah, well, knowing the Templars, monsoon season's about to arrive.
Yes. Oh, wait, that looks like a... Yeah, here we go. Oh, I get to read everybody's emails. Ooh, okay. Oh, probably not then. Weekly schedule, Monday, anime session, everybody. Supply run, Rebecca. Cleanup, Lucy. Day watch, Sean to relieve Lucy at 3 p.m. I'm not gonna read all of this. Alright, well that's the most exciting email I've ever read through. Okay, so I don't have everybody else's email. Well, Sag. Feels like I left the Animus for nothing.
You're all set to go.
I just wandered around in the dark for like a minute and a half, and then I read a day plane schedule. Rip off. New outfit unlocked in the inventory menu. Oh, I can just get the armor of Altair back. That's cool, I guess. Wow. Alright. Cool, I guess. Wait. Did I just see what I think I saw? Oh, okay. So it looks like the money I make via whatever is deposited in the bank, and I have to withdraw it from the bank. Kind of similar to how I used to have to go to the villa. The horse of deception. I called for you on accident, but I guess I will make use of you. Okay. Oh, horse. Okay, the horse riding has not been made better. It feels the same. No, it's not the same actually. Looking at it, they touched up the animations. The horse isn't doing that like weird bounce it used to do. So I guess that's progress. Excuse me. This way. For some indeterminate amount of time. Okay, this is right here. Goodbye, horse of deception. Crepi e Lupo, deliver the letter to Machiavelli near the Terme di Triano. Do not lose any health. Damn. This might be brutal. The last one wasn't brutal, but this one might be brutal. Awoo. Guy running across stuff, saying awoo. We are now about... It's a furry! Ah! The furries got to me. Awoo! I've been infected. I've been infected by furryitis. Alright, we have to fight the invasion of the furries without taking damage. Oh, he growled at me too. I missed the growl before. Okay. Got him. No! The stupid 100% synchronization requirements. That I don't have to follow, but I'm forcing myself to anyway. I'm about to get awooed at. No, I'm you know, he growls. Got him. Okay. All right. Do the furries never end? Oh, there's 13. It literally tells me. No! I was so close and then I pre... Go awoo. Awoo. Dong. 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 Grr. Okay. I need to look at their animations and not look at the flashing thing above their head. Because the animation, the parry timings actually feel a lot more intuitive than they used to. Which is another good improvement. I just noticed the thing where it's white above their head before they attack, and I was looking at that instead of the animations, and it was messing me up. Okay, don't mess it up this time, Blast. There's only 3 left. You can do it. You cannot mess this up. 2 left. Alright, only 1 more. It would be hilarious, but not for my mental health. Oh my god, I'm almost messing this up. Okay. Oh no! I almost cursed myself. Furrycon. Next question.
They must have come from in here.
We're going into their hovel? Dude, it's gonna smell like... Alright, into the furry hole. The Halls of Nero. Locate the shrine to Romulus. Complete the memory within 8 minutes. Yes, I did say into the furry hole. That is in fact what just happened. Okay, that's 1 lever. Alright, that did a thing. I really hope that this random time in cutscenes doesn't actually count against me, because otherwise that would be really annoying. Because I have to pull like 2 more levers. Okay. Alright, it does help that climbing in parkour feels a lot better in this game. Okay, I am not immediately seeing the way over there, which is worrying me. Yeah, that looks promising, actually. Alright. So we have all the things going. Had a pretty good time at that. I gotta say, that's not how I expected the puzzle to continue. Into the hole again. So I need to get over there. No, Ezio. You were doing so well, my boy. Okay, across. Down, around. Okay, is this gonna be one of those levers I hate? No, it's not. Okay, it doesn't... Okay, I can see a method for getting that lever back. I really, again, hope this isn't counting against my time. Oh, metal. I like how the floor comes on fire, I guess. Okay, across. Keep on going. Man, they are giving him much further hops than he had in the last game. Because the back eject did not used to go so far. I won't complain about it. Okay. Back eject. There we go. Up and over. There's a flag over there, but I cannot be distracted right now. Because I am on a time limit. Indeed. Oh man. The furry jokes, they just keep coming. What a clip. I think that's the first clip. You know what? If that's the first clip, that's fine. Into the furry hole. I see a treasure chest, but again, I cannot be distracted right now. I really hate that they put me on an 8-minute timer, though. Here, that's not the way. Here we go. Go around the corner. Like, I really want to open the menu and see where I'm at on the timer, but I don't know if it's gonna pause the timer for me opening the menu. Neat. Hey, it's a way to get back if I fall. That's cool, I guess. Except I have a feeling if I fall, I miss out on the 8-minute timer. I kind of think I've already missed it, but I'm gonna keep going anyway. Oh my god. There's another flag and it's just taunting me.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Ezio, I don't... Thank you. Okay, round the beam. I went the wrong way. God damn it. Oh, okay. I think I got it in time. Scroll of Romulus 1. I leave my family's armor here, one of the finest sets ever made. May you who finds it receive strength in battle. Change of handwriting. We have taken it and set it back, behind the iron door. 6 keys unlock it. Spread amongst our brothers. It shall be said to come from It shall be said to come from Romulus, and they will worship it. Zoom in to see image data. Ah, yes. Did I get 100% sync? Oh my god. I literally had seconds to spare. Alright, I need to go back through there now. Because there's a ton of treasure and crap in there that I just skipped for the purpose of, like, making that stupid 100% sync.
This band of false pagans has been terrorizing the city for months and driving the people into the arms of the church.
They're not pagans, they're furries, okay? We have to respect their life choices and their found identities.
That is why the letter is so important.
Here it is. I hope you can break a cipher.
Cazzo, another encryption. This one was supposed to be legible. They are transmitting them using a code sheet. Without it, we have nothing.
Sometimes
Hey, they attacked me first, okay? I can respect somebody's life choices while also defending myself.
Bring me to them.
Follow me.
We just came to blows over a miscommunication, and that just happens sometimes. Machiavelli, I really don't want to follow you right now. Like, I'd rather fuck off and go get all that treasure and all those flags that I skipped because the game told me I had to complete a sequence in 8 minutes, and I completed it in 7 minutes and like 58 seconds. Like, I only had like 3 or 4 seconds to spare.
We recently began traveling through the tunnels to avoid the guards.
You sure did, buddy.
In the city are broken.
Sounds great.
We can get to our destination rapidly without encountering resistance.
Sounds awesome. Can you, like, leave now? So I can do other stuff? Okay. So, do I have to go relive that memory now? There we go. Okay. Yep, I'm already fully synchronized, baby. I don't gotta care anymore. I'm here for flags, and I'm here for treasure. Oh, give me a sec. I'm getting a call from my mom. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was nothing important. Just, I wasn't expecting to get a call from my mom randomly at, 8:30 p.m. Okay, anyway, I don't remember seeing any treasures or flags, here in this room. And just a quick survey tells me that there aren't any. Yeah, so I'll just grab all of the, all the levers again. Lever number 1. Again, the way that you progress this area is just absolutely not the way I thought. The way it's like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, there's probably some sort of like intricate puzzle or something from like the old temple, and then, like filling the pond, just, you know, it causes like some sort of water mechanism. No, the thing just collapses, which is just funny. Okay. By the way, something I did a little bit of work on it yesterday, but one of the things I need to do, I made like little Twitter thumbnails for the games I'm playing. But what I need to do is I need to convert that into YouTube thumbnails, because I plan to upload this game also as VODs on YouTube. I've been uploading the Shadows VODs. And, yeah. But that shouldn't be too hard. The big thing was just, like, learning how to mess with, I haven't done a lot of, like, video editing or image editing. And so I spent, like, an hour and a half to 2 hours kind of walking myself through that. Which is funny, because I've actually done video editing in the past. I've just done very little image editing, and the amount of crossover there is a lot less than you'd think. But I spent a couple hours yesterday kind of drilling the basics, enough to get by into me. Alright, here we go. You think there's gonna be some sort of cool puzzle? No, this shit just breaks. Explore the ancient ruins. Can do. Alright, so there is treasure here that I have to figure out how to get to. Because, like, there's a flag right there that I gotta figure out. Which I think... Yeah, this one's not hard. I just have to walk around the other side. Is there any... out of curiosity... Oh, can I not look at the, memory? Interesting. I can't look at the DNA strand while I'm replaying a memory. That's... interesting. I was hoping to look and see if there was, like, a memory marker that showed, like, progress, you know? I guess not. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit of backtracking. Or I guess this is forward tracking. I just started back from an old piece of... whatever. The distinction doesn't really matter. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Gotta keep my eyes open. I don't see anything in here. And I'm just frankly not sure how to get back there anyway. Alright. Lever time. Okay, there was definitely treasure in this room that I just absolutely, completely skipped. I think there's some up on the ledge behind me. Yeah, instead of going and turning back, I need to go to the right. It is kind of messed up that, like, they put all these collectibles in here, and if you stop to collect literally any of them, including the treasure at the end, you're just gonna, like, fail the mission. Yeah, there's one there. A claddle ring? Fancy. And then progress. I think there's a, if I remember right, there's another treasure further down this room. Like over there. Or maybe it was a flag or something. I remember there being something else in this room. All the way across. Okay, so I think... Oh, I thought I saw something over there. I guess I didn't. Okay, okay. Then yeah, just progress as normal. And up. And around. Yeah, I know. I'm running out of time. I don't care. I already got the 100% sync on this, so you can show it. But you know what would be messed up is if me failing it here overrode my progress of getting it earlier. Okay, so there's a flag. Okay, I see the vision. Like, I don't expect that to happen, but like, I would be really mad if it did. No? I don't see the vision. Yeah, because you're supposed to like climb up over that way. Okay. I see the new vision. I'm not sure why the one that I did... Yeah, that would absolutely suck. I'm not sure why what I was doing earlier didn't work, but I can do it this way too. I guess they just specifically made that thing that's normally climbable not climbable. Like, that looks totally climbable, right? Whatever. Like, I look at that, I'm like, oh, okay, I can come around here and I can go up there. And it's like, nah, brah. This stuff right here, not climbable. Like, alright. I guess. By the way, how did a Borgia flag get down here? Like, I don't think the furries are throwing it in with the Borgia. I don't know, I guess maybe they are. Maybe that's part of why they're so dominant. Everybody knows that, like, overly rich furries rule the world, so, you know. Typical furry con antics. Okay, so I know that there's at least a flag in here. I believe there's also a treasure. Yeah, so there's the treasure I saw earlier. Oh no! There's a shortcut now. Yeah, and I see another treasure right there. No, keep going, Ezio. Ezio. I don't... You can keep going. Yeah, that keeps going around. He's just refusing to do it. Alright, maybe in order to get the camera to cooperate with me, I need to go around the other way. But the other way is not an option. Like, it's just not physically letting me do it. Oh, you're right. Maybe it's my lack of furriness. You're probably on the spot, actually. Like... I don't know, maybe that's the way I'm supposed to get up there? Doesn't look right, though. Because I don't have a way to get up there. At least I don't think I do. Yeah. Maybe? No. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Yeah, I think I am supposed to just drop, like, keep going and drop down, but I can't get the camera to cooperate with me. Unless... You know, that looks like I should be able to do that, but... Yeah, because like, you look right there. That is a super easy thing to do when the camera is agreeing with me. Oh! I almost tricked it. Okay, I think that's what I have to do, idiotically enough. Like, they put the treasure there, but how do they expect you to get it without, like, exploiting the game? But that's funny, because the track record for the climbing feeling really good has been great until now. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. In trying to help you figure out where to go, they like are basically trying to lock you out of this piece of treasure. No! Oh, wait. Okay, you can't turn around on the pole either. Let's sigh. Like, you can see very clearly the way that, like, the level designer intended you to do it. But then they just, like, crank the camera to such a degree that, like, it doesn't matter. Okay, I got it. That is dumb. No, no, Ezio. Loot the chest. Loot the chest, Ezio. I finally got there. I didn't want to throw it all away. Oh, well, I guess they at least reward you decently for going out of your way like that. Because, like, look at this. I'm going to go over here. Smooth as silk. Man, that was obnoxious. Okay, so there is a flag over there. I don't know if there's something over there. But I do see the way to get over there. Or at least I see what... Never mind. I was mistaken. I thought that was not... I mean, there's still probably a way to get over there, yeah. Again, I just kind of do a scope around. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else down here on the ground level. So we can commence the climbing again. And up. And up. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing over here. This is the way I had to go anyway. But there is the Borgia flag over there, so I need to make sure to divert for that. I think I've gotten everything else. Alright, so this game has currently 1 strike against it for how good the climbing feels. Hopefully that's the an isolated incident, because it's kind of funny to like besmirch it just for that, you know. I suppose we'll see. I will say that is probably when I eventually get around to actually making a video for these games. That's going to be something I kind of focus in on laser style. Though I don't really know how I want to approach Assassin's Creed. I don't know how I want to approach Assassin's Creed 2 when it comes to making a video. Because, like...
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
A route up if you fall. That is... Yes. Because, like... I almost would want to do Brotherhood, Revelations, and the original as, like, all one experience. But, I feel like if I do that, the video would just be ridiculously long, because they're all full games, even if they all tell the same story. Alright, well, there's the other Borgia flag. And, like, I'm not against making, like, a 1 to 2 hour video. If I've got 1 to 2 hour things of stuff to say. But, like, I don't know if I want to tackle making, like, a 4 to 5 hour video. That seems like a lot. I have seen those, and I've seen them do well actually. Like I watched. Well, oh, I tend to have. Why am I going this way? Ow. Like when I'm at work, I tend to just have like long form videos playing in the background, and I saw one guy who's relatively successful who made like a 6-hour Tales of Symphonia game, and he actually had stuff to say about it for like 6 hours. And I admit it wasn't like at the forefront of what I was paying attention to, but like it was a good listen for 6 hours, and the guy's video for like a 6-hour video had quite a lot of traction, which I thought was pretty cool. So, like, it's not that those kind of videos couldn't succeed, it's just like I don't think I'm the one who tomatoes. Okay, bro. Any tomatoes you find under here, I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe the furries left the tomatoes here for us. But I feel like these tomatoes are not trustworthy. Does every box have tomatoes? Why does... What? That has to be the most inefficient way to store tomatoes. Hey, how should we have 8 tomatoes. How should we store them? Oh, let's put them in 8 separate, sorry, it's not 8, it's 6. We have 6 tomatoes. What's the best way to store our tomatoes? Oh, let's put them in 6 different boxes with a couple gold pieces. Does that sound good? Yeah, that's, you took the thought right out of my mouth. Yeah, I love storing my tomatoes individually in separate boxes. In a dank basement, no less. Alright, anyway, that should be all the treasure and all the flags. Okay. Yep, 50% sync, that's fine. Now I need to check and make sure it did not overwrite my previous progress. Because if it did, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I don't think it will, but like... Okay, it didn't. It didn't. Gorgeous. It came back here and I was worried, but like, nah, bro, you're good. Okay, so let's, additional memories, viewpoints, Borgia flags. Okay, cool. So it does tell me... Oh, it even tells me what district they're in, that's cool. Okay, cool. All right. So let's hit up this viewpoint over here. I have some florins, so I have things to do with florins, but in order to do anything with florins, I need to get rid of some more Borgia towers. But first, I need to get the, Oh. Huh. Well. I guess I'm not going that way, am I? Alright, well, let's go to this Borgia tower. Can I go to that one? I can see it. Can I get all the way to it, though, is the question. And the answer is no. Alright. And I don't remember where that fast travel point was. I think it was over here.
In
Am I misremembering? I think I'm misremembering. Okay, let's see if I can see it from a higher point. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Well, my lust for treasure has screwed me over, it seems. Not really. I'm just gonna have to find my way back. Because I don't think it says on my map where that is, right? Yeah, it absolutely does not. Oakley dokley. It's probably fine. Hopefully I can actually run there and it's not gonna like force me to hunt down that tunnel entrance, because that would be rough. But it doesn't look like it is. Like, it's stopping me from going to the viewpoint in the Borgia Tower. Huh. I don't remember ever seeing pop-ins when I played this game before. I wonder if there used to be like a fog. I don't think so. I don't think the Assassin's Creed games have ever really done a like a field view fog, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Maybe. It's possible. You know, I did get bitten by some of the furries earlier, and I had to keep resetting, but maybe some of it transferred. You never know. Romulus treasure. Alright, it looks like there's another furry hole coming up. Oh, this one might not be a hole. But the other one was. Of course, that's assuming I can even get to it. I'm not blocked off by, like, a big old data wall. Which is very possible. Up at the wall. Okay. Borgia Captain. Ah, indeed. I am not really sure how to get to this guy. I gotta say. Okay, I don't have a double assassination yet. I don't think you will. There's just a random medicine seller here. Okay. I am shocked that that does not arouse, like, oh, there was a gunshot and everyone freaks out. Like, nah. It's just cool, bro.
I can't see him anymore. There.
That also did not notify anybody. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Where did he go? That's one of the mysteries of the ages. You saw him just walk up the, like, waltz back up the ladder, but I guess his actual location is just a complete mystery. Okay, let's try to be a little more intelligent. That's not what I was expecting. Oh, hello, Hiroshi Vane. Okay, they don't see me. I don't have a double assassination. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. Okay, it doesn't look like that guy's running away. Yeah, it's fine. Got him. Okay. Awesome. Okay. That's great. Hey guys, I need to go up that ladder too. Pardon me, I just need to go commit some casual arson. Excuse me, don't mind me. I'm sorry, Mr. Medicine Man. I can't talk to you. I have arson to do. Okay, I think up here. Yeah, this looks to be the way. Okay, and around the bend. Or not. No! Okay, it didn't work out that time. Let's try a different avenue of approach. Because I don't have the jump ability anymore. Which is funky because they gave it to me. I guess Ezio is, like, recovering from a gunshot wound. But that's such a weird thing to give me and then take away. Don't let him get away. Fine. Oh, the sand attack. Okay, camera, please. Okay. You know what? I am gonna go talk to that medicine man now. Where are you, Mr. Doctor? No. Ezio. He was over here somewhere. Ah, there he is. Hey, I'm here. Okay, see you in a sec, Akeem. Apothecary supplies, medicine.
Farewell and swift recovery, amigo.
Amico. Alright, let's try going around this way, maybe? That looks promising. Okay, yeah, I can't get up or to it. Alright, just made my way around town. Okay. Hmm.
Is there a special?
It was not me, I swear. I've only just returned from the coast.
Okay. Like, there's gotta be a way up here. Maybe I just missed something on the way that looks like the right way up. Let's go back there. Okay, I did just miss something. No, actually. Okay, I can drop here. Okay. So then I shimmy around. Go up here. Yeah, okay. I think I've got this figured. Yeah, and then up here. We did it! And it was only mostly painless. Ignore that trip to the doctor. Oh, explosions! Seems excessive for all the explosions. Oh wait, does that also count as a synchronous, like a viewpoint? Yo, it does. Interesting, okay. Alright, so let's go find that,
Roll until you walk in the shadow if you do not
buildings can now be renovated! Okay, let's find our way back down. Here we go. This looks like a promising way. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm on the right track. Oh, treasure. I will take any and all of those, thanks. Alum. Okay, I'm at the right height. Did I miss, like, an intersection or something? Doesn't look like it. That way doesn't look like the way. Maybe up there? No, that's probably not it. Oh, I don't know. Let's go explore over there. I haven't looked over there yet. So you need to find a way down. Okay, I'm still too high up. Okay, this is the appropriate height, but I need to get over there. Yeah, so this is too high.
They would also like to apologize to the Duchess de Alba and wish her grace great The Orsini family will hold festive games this Saturday in the plain before San Paolo.
Like, I'm looking for another way over there, but I think it is just in those tunnels. I'm just not sure how to get to the other side of that wall.
Healing potions, poison.
Yeah, I have something to get from you. Heal me. Okay.
May wellness remain your companion, friend.
I hope it remain. I hope it's so. Okay. Alright, so I definitely need to go down. Wherever that staircase is. Wherever that staircase is. Where is it? There we go. Okay, so down. Okay. I don't think I looked this way. Alright, this just looks like another way to get to... Oh, wait. I didn't look up there. Okay, this is promising. Yeah, okay, I found it. Recover all the scrolls of Romulus to... Oh, okay. So this is where the... That's annoying, okay. So this is where the armor is, but I have to find all the other things of Romulus or whatever in order to actually get the armor that's right there. Okay, okay. Well, at least I found out how to get to it. It's kind of annoying that it shows it on the map before I have access to it, but whatever. Here's another treasure. Alright, a place to renovate. Sure, I'll upgrade this stable. It's like a completely different building, by the way. Except for this. For whatever reason, whenever, like, updating the building, we didn't fix the broken roof tile. Okay. I'm pretty close already. You know what? Yeah. Let's repair the aqueduct. Isn't it? Yeah, right? Look at that repaired aqueduct that doesn't appear to have any water in it. Oops. Okay, let's untick the... An art store! Okay, that's an art merchant. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, post haste to the art merchant. I hope I have enough money to, like... reopen it. Because that's exactly what I needed. Wow, that didn't shatter my shins? I mean, whatever. No complaints. Art merchant. $900. Okay, I do. Treasure maps and paintings for the assassin hideout can be bought from art merchants. Gorgeous.
The local art scene is dying, I tell you. Hold the fast.
Okay, first let's sell all my crap I don't need. I have to select all the crap individually, it looks like. A jar of leeches. Only 10 florins for a jar of leeches. A ripoff. Alright. Here's my random tomatoes. Don't ask where I got them. They're totally fresh, I promise you. Hatred. Hatred and agony. Oh my god, that's so annoying. It looks like there's quite a bit of a delay on the stream. Just, oh my god. I'm so mad.
Excellent, sir. A true patron of the arts.
I'd be a bigger patron of the arts if you had a freaking treasure map.
No, adesso tu mi ripaghi, porco Giuda.
Yeah, it could just be a delay on my side, on the phone that I'm paying attention to. Alright, well I might as well do this. Oh, that's interesting. Normally, it takes up a lot more of my CPU for OBS. I just looked at that number. Oh, whatever. If it's working, it's working. Who cares? Alright, pouches. I cannot afford the heavy sheath. I cannot afford a smoke bomb pouch. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a fan of this one. Probably wasn't worth it, but whatever.
Enjoy your purchase and come again.
Okay. Let's see if I have enough to reopen the bank, because I have a lot of money just sitting in the bank that I have yet to open, which is kind of an interesting paradox. Also, yeah, no, banking was a thing back. It's not the same thing we consider banking today, but banking was a thing back in the Renaissance. Loop?
You've hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
You might be right, buddy. Easy. I do have enough money to reopen this bank. We're opening the banks. Visit a bank to collect income before it is full. Withdraw money. Okay, so the vault capacity goes up for every bank I renovate. That's neat, I guess. Examine. Upgrade. I will say going through and renovating everything in Rome is probably going to be a huge pain in the ass that I'm not looking forward to doing. Neat concept, though. Alright, let's grab this viewpoint real quick. Renovate this blacksmith? Sure, I didn't even see it on the map. Probably just because I haven't grabbed the viewpoint yet. Oh, that's wild. You can renovate a blacksmith, but renovating it doesn't actually put it on your map. That's wacky. Okay, like, I hear the treasure sound. I hear it for a good reason. Synchronize! Dude, I've got... So, I don't know if it sounds any better, but I put some effort into trying to reduce the echo in the room. And at least it sounds better to me. Okay, cool. Awesome. And so I put up a bunch of sound foam, but what really sunk it is I had like a brainwave where I was like looking at some photos and I saw some ceiling drapes and I'm like, oh, I could do that in my room, except with a sheet. So I have a sheet thumbtacked to my ceiling now in this room.
A fine warrior.
Which is just so funny, but it works, so fuck it.
I know you were used to better accommodations in Toscana.
It is perfect.
Bene. Then I am off to begin preparations for Romagna. Today, Cesare commands my men, but soon I hope we will be free.
Now I propose we begin planning our assault on the Borgia.
On the Borgia?
You think we are ready for such an attack?
Si.
Do you know, for instance, where the Borgia troops took Caterina Sforza?
What?
Are you also unaware that the Borgia have captured the Apple of Eden?
How could we have lost the apple?
So, you do not know what goes on with our enemies. Do we at least have an underground here to work with?
Hardly. Our mercenaries are ensnared in a losing battle with Cesare's French allies. We have girls working for us in a brothel, frequented by cardinals and other important Romans. But the madam there is lazy, and would rather attend parties than further our cause.
What about the city's thieves? Do they have a guild?
Si, but they refuse to talk to us. I don't know why.
It's because you suck, Machiavelli.
Make some friends.
What's with all this? Am I about to get kicked out of the Animus? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. Buns of Steel cheat unlocked. What? I have unlocked Buns of Steel? Man, that's the best unlock so far. Alright, does this work the way I think it does? There you go! You can now give money to beggars. You might have been able to do it in the last game, and I just never put the dots together in my brain. Alright, let's explore this place. Okay, so this is the weapon rack, which is going to be very empty. This is the box where I deposit feathers, I guess. What's this way? The crypt church place, I guess. Gotta love your crypt church places. Yeah, that's just the exit. I guess this is where the paintings go. That would make sense. Oh, Alan Wake 2. Yeah. I broke down and just played it on PS5. Well, I wouldn't call that a breakdown. That was just what I intended to do the whole time. Because Alan Wake 2 was... That would be nice to play on PC, though, I agree. At least to have the option. Okay. And I don't know. I could see it theoretically coming to Steam, because Control did eventually come to Steam. But I also see the world where it never comes to Steam, because Alan Wake 2 was, like, directly published. Oh, I'm so mad. Shop quests? I don't know what this means. Pomander, ambergris. Oh, those are just items. Okay.
But then, I understand.
So basically, those things I've been selling, I actually shouldn't be selling, is what that tells me. That's kind of annoying. But whatever. Okay. Wait. It's saying there's an art merchant shop quest here? No, that's just literally the art merchant with the quest that I can't fulfill. Templar lair, let's check that out. Those are pretty neat in Assassin's Creed 2. And also they have lots of money, which is kind of a thing I need now. And treasure, because the stuff I want is in treasure. Excuse me. Yeah, I might as well grab that viewpoint while I'm over here. I will say I do hope Control 2 is not also published by Epic, because if it is, I'm going to be very sad. Like, I do most of my gaming on console these days, just because, like, well, most of my gaming these days is on stream. But the other part of it is, like, I'm starting to notice the age of my computer. It's not to the point that it can't run anything yet, but, like, you know, I can kind of smell that it's, I'm only a few years out from having to do some major replacements. And replacing my computer is gonna, like, just involve a lot. Specifically if I have to replace the processor. Because, like, I have a very specific motherboard that... And, like, yeah. I don't know, I'll see. Because, like, I was noticing when I was playing Avowed that it's, like, it's starting to chug. Well, not chug. Chug is the wrong word. I was still able to play Avowed on pretty high settings. But I don't know. Yeah, but he said that about a lot of things. Like, I take literally nothing Tim Sweeney says at face value. Like, Tim Sweeney has said a lot of shit that's come true. Or that would never happen that has happened. Like, he also said that the Hitman games have never come in. Yeah, mine, I guess the best way to put it is mine is still going fine, but, like, I'm seeing the end point, if that makes sense. Kill only your target. Okay.
What is it, Capitano?
Shh, speak softly. I am about to make you rich. I just purchased a key from a man in the market that opens the Torre della Milizia.
How does that make me rich?
The man claims there is treasure in the topmost room. The stairs have partially collapsed. I need your help getting a...
We are no longer alone.
So you will bring the ladder to my wife?
Yes, of course I will.
You are such a good friend to my family.
Yeah, and that could be part of it, but I'm noticing just a little bit of, like, frame drops and stuff like that. And maybe all I gotta do is just replace the graphics card, because my graphics card is getting older. But yeah. Alright, so I have to only kill my target. Okay. Because, yeah, my monitors are starting to show their age, for sure.
What about my reward?
Assassino! No! We were stopping! Venti merda, do not get through! You'll not get fast out! I'm with you! Ah! No mercy! Look shot!
Oops.
Venti di merda, do not! Where do you think you're going? I'm losing! Ah, getting through! Get hit! Now!
What are you running up, Ezio? We respect the laws of physics on this channel, damn it. Okay.
Catch the bastard! Get him! You'll not get far now! Faster!
Get over here, damn it. That is absolutely not what I wanted you to do, Ezio.
I'm with you, Fratello!
Cazzo! Stay away from me, assassino!
I'm trying to. Oh my god, Ezio, stop it! What the? That guy just juke me? Yeah, he's just running away from me now. Okay. Oh, what the hell? That's... Okay, I need to stop running around like an idiot. Let's just use the throwing knives. There we go. And there was a treasure chest I missed back there. Though I guess I don't really care to go back for it, because it doesn't look like the treasure chests in these locations are actually tracked. All the way up. I'm Torre de... Yeah, because if I... Alright, I don't want a map. So if I go to DNA... Okay, yeah, so that's that. So we go to, yeah, flags. So there's no flags in this location. Yeah, and there's all like secret location treasures. So I'm going to assume it's not tracking the treasure chests in here. And if it is, worse come to worse, I can just come back. during a roundup later, because I'll probably end up doing, you know, the collectible roundup in this game too. Not probably, that's just a thing I'm going to be doing. Hello? The secret tech. It's funny, yeah, just thinking about the curved monitors. I've been thinking about getting one because I probably should replace my monitors sooner than later. But like, I was looking at curved monitors, and I do like the aesthetic. But like, I just don't like have the space for them on my desk. And I could probably, like, that's probably not a hard thing to figure out. Okay, there's a treasure chest. I might as well grab that if I see it. I have a way to get to it. Okay, I think I see the vision. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess that is one thing I haven't been playing at max settings, is I haven't been playing, like, at max resolutions, like 4K or whatever. Okay, I can turn around on this one. That's dumb. Oh, I can't go up this way. Okay. Yeah, because the treasure is up there, but I can't, like, vault up from there. That's wild. It doesn't surprise me. Just thinking about it. Because that game, it's a great game, but also, like, the people who made it, took a long time for them to get their return on investment. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the game is, like, top tier amazing. It just, like, I read a report or whatever, you know, article. I have no idea how to get down there. Whatever. I don't think it matters. Where, like, the game was just really expensive to make, and they, like, only, like, as of, like, 5 or 6 months ago, actually, like, started turning a profit on the game. But I need to go back through... I don't know. I was like... I should probably go back through and finish the DLC for it, because I started the Lake House DLC. Oh, it would be ridiculous if they released it on Steam, yeah. It's honestly why I expect it to come to Steam eventually. Because, like... Ubisoft did this whole big thing about how, like, oh yeah, we're done with Steam. We're just... Everything's gonna be through our own, like... our own launcher, or it's going to be through Epic on PC, and you're just going to have to deal with it or whatever. And then, like, 4 or 5 years went by, and they kind of, like, put their tail between their legs, and, like, yeah, we're just putting everything back up on Steam. And granted, you know, that with Epic actually directly being the producer for Alan Wake 2, that could be different, because, like, it is kind of a first-party title, but Control was in very much the same boat, if I remember correctly, and Control made its way eventually to PC, or not to PC, to Steam. Oh my god, I almost don't even count it as PC. So, I have faith it'll happen at some point. It's just, you know, how long is when is basically the big thing. And you totally should. The game is great. There's a doctor around here somewhere. Ah, right here. Let's renovate this doctor's office.
Trust the skill of your own local medical profession.
But you know, we'll do. Okay, I in fact do not have 30,300 florins.
And reaching the end of my sanity. We pray. Are you that? Where did I like
All these coins.
Yeah, I did not mean to pickpocket from those people, by the way. Yeah, I would too. I just like, yeah. The biggest reason I'm avoiding Epic at this point is more like moral grounds than anything. Like, there used to be a weird, like, I used to have this weird thing with my previous job, and like the people that I know are funding Epic. But like, I think for the most part that doesn't matter anymore. Like, enough time has passed. But I just like don't want to support Tim Sweeney. Which I guess sounds dumb, but like, I just really, really hate all the toxicity that he injected into the PC gaming community. Like, very intentionally, mind. And because of all that toxicity that he, like... Because he would just do stuff like... Yeah, well, like, I know one of the things that made a lot of people standoffish, and I don't know if they still do it, but for a while, instead of using the Steam API... Epic was instead digging through your file system in order to find your Steam games and your like Steam playtimes and all of that, and like in order to rip them and use them for their own purposes. And like that was a big no-no. Oh, looking at the time, it's 4 hours. All right. Yeah. And I don't know if they still do that, or not, but that was another big thing that really gave me pause, is that like, yeah, I'm not gonna get into everything about it, but basically I just did not trust Epic to dig through my file system, because like, yeah. Especially because it's like, it was grabbing privileged files. It wasn't just grabbing like public facing information that you could get through the Steam API. It was grabbing like payment details and physical addresses and like all that kind of stuff. Like that was the stuff that it was grabbing. And it's like, yeah, no, I'm not about that. And plus I don't like Tim Sweeney. It's kind of like how, well, like, you know, one of the reasons I've kind of veered off of Tesla at this point is because I just don't want to give Elon money. Which I guess, yeah, another time. And I guess I have given Elon a bit of money because, like, I bit the bullet and I got the stupid verification checkmark on Twitter because it just, like, makes more people see stuff. But either way, yeah, it's about that time, so I think I'm probably gonna call it there. I was gonna go down into the second furry hole, but I have a feeling that would probably shoot me another like 20 to 30 minutes in. So no, I'll save the furry hole for tomorrow. So yeah. Anyway, thanks to all of the chatters, especially you, Akeem, who's been keeping me company. To anyone who has lurked through the stream, thank you very much. I will look into Rivian. And for anybody who watches the VODs, because I have noticed that I do have VOD watchers, which is interesting. Thank you very much for watching. And yeah, I will catch you tomorrow, same time, same place, unless something comes up. All right, bye-bye.